He's here. And yeah, we're back with some Danganronpa. It's been a few weeks, missed a few, but we're back. We've got Kyoko. Oh yeah. We were trying to remember where we were. We've got Kyoko here telling us some fancy dandy messages, and we're gonna have to remember all our voices.
I don't think it'd be too hard. I feel like most of the voices are. There's a lot less voices now.
There's a lot less voices now. That's true.
There's a lot less. The Voice Olympics is kind of over.
The Voice Olympics has died down a bit. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Well, Makoto's just me, isn't it? So that's his
yeah, Makoto's you.
But it's like anime me.
Anime.
It's anime me. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable.
It's it's you, but with a bit more energy behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's excited, Martin.
That's the goal. Excited me, yeah. Anime me has excited me. It makes sense. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. Bam. And when it did, I went into action.
Metal Gear
Makoto.
Guess the box. Oh, shit, where's this?
It's one of the floors.
Yeah.
Can't remember which one.
Correct.
I think second.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have any surveillance cameras. Sorry, let me do that again. The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have any surveillance cameras or monitor in it. I know that because I've been in there many times. And in the storage closet there. Way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Only one way to find out. Fuck! Andrew, did you really just walk straight past that? For fuck's sake! I know we're not the ultimate detective, but come on. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell.
Wait, no.
The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here?
Wait a second.
This is a weird line. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Whoa! The shock. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. It was like someone screaming. I had no idea what was going on. Bum-bum. I think Monokuma says that. Bum-bum, bum-bum. And I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet.
When it was standing up. It's standing up.
Oh, bum-bum, bum-bum. Huh? It turned out. I bet Kyoko entered this room a lot more gracefully.
Well, yeah.
I kind of had her like clumsily falling through this wall.
Well, he is the ultimate klutz, so you know.
It turned out. Oh yeah, his picture doesn't even have a shoe on. The back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor. There's a strange closet, and way in the back of that closet is a line I'm going to repeat 3 times.
That is her MO.
That is her MO, yeah. The
So this is
ultimate
a future
repeater.
But what's in here? I remember the first time I played this game, I was really freaked out by this room. Something about it was like, we're outside the rules of the game now, and it feels uncomfortable.
Could it be these balls that looked like they were collecting Simcom?
Oh no! Simp tax collector papers.
Base.
There's a bunch of files in what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. Yearbooks? They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently?
What could it be? What could it mean?
I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it,
Do-do-do-do-do.
a slip of paper fell out the file, and I turned my attention to it. I thought you were doing the start of the fucking dancing coffin
Oh no! No, no, no! No, no, it's the start of That's
the start of
the
that.
Monokuma. It's the Monokuma theme.
Oh, I see.
Exactly, that's the one.
That's the one. You must not leave. What's this? Uwu, what's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird.
It's very spookums.
I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave. But you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
What could it mean?
What do I know? What don't I know? I... This is why the room freaked me out.
Huh.
A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then... darkness.
Kyoko set us up.
I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
That motherfucker. The book thief strikes again.
The book thief. Ow.
Hmm.
Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. Bro, have you like hit your head and lost consciousness recently?
You mean me, or?
Yeah.
No, it's never happened to me in my life ever.
It's never happened to you. Happened to me and it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
That's all I understood.
That's all it is. I've never been hit so hard by anything I've lost consciousness.
I lost consciousness first and then hit my head, to be fair. But I felt myself hitting my head.
Oh.
And it was bad. I passed out my bathroom, hit my head off the sink. And it was
Ooh, that's a bad one.
It was about a couple of years ago now. But like,
people die from that.
Yeah, like I woke up like, fuck. Like, that was bad.
Yeah.
That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least.
So me just
Rob
going,
didn't
mine's
get
a
out of
ghost!
Rob heard me hit my head and collapse in the bathroom. He didn't even get out of bed, just check if I was okay. And then he heard me phone NHS 24, and he was still in bed and thought, what a wimp. And went back to sleep. Bruh. If anyone can flame Rob on Twitter, go ahead. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah.
An empty bookshelf.
I mean, if you don't know what's going on, if you don't, like... To be fair, I feel like I would check on someone if I heard, like, a thump out of nowhere. I'd be like, dude, you okay?
But like
also,
a year later, he collapsed in the fucking bathroom, and guess who went to check on him?
No one.
Fucking
He
mug
left
right
it to
here.
die, because that was reasonable.
Because, yeah, as payback, I let him die in the bath. Yeah, exactly.
And now
You
he's
have
a
to shower curtain down
ghost! Oh dear.
But anyway, enough about my personal vendettas. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone.
I keep coughing, I'm sorry.
The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor.
Huh.
It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. It's like me on a Thursday afternoon. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I can stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. The robo justice is coming. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. Crack de ga.
Ah yes, crack de ga.
Gagong bagya. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? I didn't remember what this is, I'm spooked.
Yeah, I don't remember this bit either.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kachabaku. Hagaya. Hiya Paching. I remember what this is. Bakya! Da-da-dun! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha!
Oh.
Anime fight scene! Before me, there was a raged. Before me raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But
on the other side was Monokuma.
regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal!
Drama.
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Fuck yes.
I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What is he holding hostage?
Nandesu ka? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is...
Sakura?
Chapter 3.
And
Next Generation Legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Finn.
ding ding.
Time is 7 or below half.
I know. To be continued.
So we didn't even finish chapter 3 last time.
This is why I'm like
Woo, super
I'm like, is 5 the last chapter? Because there's not a lot of us left. There's not many people left.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe not.
3's a crowd though, that's for sure. That's the achievement we just got there.
Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko.
Who?
Who? For Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mundo killed Chihiro. That was the worst one. And then he got executed.
Yeah, he fucking deserved it. Bro!
Bro, no. Hifumi killed Taka. And then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Spoiler alert. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Time to speak out.
Now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. Fuck, I thought the Olympics was over.
Well, that's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto! Are you okay? No, I'm fine. No, I'm not okay. I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Shit, she knows! All she wants to do is look at us and it's like, fuck! She knows everything.
Okay. In that case, let's eat until we pass out. Where the fuck was she last night, though? Where was Kyoko? What do you mean, in that case?
'Cause, I mean...
Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be 'cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right?
Yeah!
I can read words. If you
great
fill
at
your
reading
belly,
words.
I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat first.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts, and we'll eat till we can't stand up.
Have you ever had fried fish and donuts for breakfast? Because I'm in.
That sounds awful. That's like
unique.
a deep impact style meteor impact. Extinction levels of combinations of food.
I see it. It's not.
What? Those are both breakfast top time sellers. Still, till we can't stand up. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. I mean, that thing. we don't want to give in to despair just yet.
That's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah! Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn as for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? Sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally not foreshadowing my own death. I mean, I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it right now. Last night. Since it revealed itself unto me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
Just how accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
Well, since my $1 million crystal ball got smashed, I'd say about 50-50.
I think it's a
how
million
about
yen.
that?
I hope it was a million yen. and not a
But
million
before that, I could hit 20 to 30% on a good day. 50% of 20 to 30%? That's like 130%. But you're a superhuman freak. So that
dollars.
makes
So
it,
am I, and they spelled disaster for you. It's sacrifice.
It's not like some occult mystery.
yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The
As
occult is
a
bull crap.
fellow fortune teller, 25% is not bad.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
So,
I'm a superhuman freak.
How genetic freak.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put me in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No. You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. And as a matter of fact, it happened to me. It happened to me one day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were all 100% beef. So I got a burger and headed home.
but
But before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And
Man, I
as
totally
soon as
forgot
the
this.
beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Spooky, dude.
You realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. They must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
That's atrocious.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got totally up in the manager's grill. And he totally admitted it.
Oh my god.
It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork.
How about that?
Now, do you see that? That is cattle mutilation.
I kind of got lost halfway through though.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you?
He stinks of wokeness, Ari.
Well, you do stink though. When was the last time you took a bath? That's fine. I don't need to take a bath. And also, I'm a nighttime shower, and they turn the water off at night.
Fucking bullshit.
That's fine?
Anyway. Do you have some fucking plot going on or something? I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
And sure hope...
About the no more murders, not about the beef.
Yeah. And sure hope it isn't predicting your own death. Oh well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Makoto.
Good shit, yes, I hear it.
Yeah!
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either!
Not again, at least.
Not again, anyway.
Indeed.
There's enough blood on these hands.
After I killed all the other immortals to take their place as the one and only immortal.
There was a few Englishmen that got in the way, but I don't know if they count.
Can't steady count.
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. And you guys are all my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. We just had to kill off all the loose ends.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But...
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah. We're better off without them, I say. Not one of us. Not one of us.
That was enough to prove just how simple these people were. If we were united for a time being, but within that bond had weakness and fragility. If if idiots could fly, this place would be an airport.
Who are these
Chapter
people?
All-star apologies. It was Chihiro and Aoi. I think it was Chihiro.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right.
Or alter ego.
But they look very... It's very different looking art. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe because we don't see them from the side ever.
Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, side profiles, like, not a thing.
Yeah.
We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up. What was waiting for us? Is this the badass floor? Is this the floor with, like, the archery range and shit?
I don't know, my dude. I'm about to find out. We're gonna go back into Hope's Peak Academy.
I've forgotten how many floors.
One more time.
One more time, da-da-da, we're gonna celebrate.
Did a crab
Did you do
walk.
shopping between streams where I play, I guess?
What's that?
Did you do shopping, like, before?
I did.
When I joined the call, Andrew was in the shop, so I assumed he was buying gifts, so we didn't have to do all this.
We have some stuff. I don't know if we have a whole lot of stuff.
You ran past the stairs, by the way.
Did I? Oh yeah, because over here, this building makes no sense.
I would like to see somebody do a 3D model of this fucking layout. What I hate is that the pool's on the second floor. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Well, if there's nothing underneath it, then I feel like it's just space underneath. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Because like,
But
pools-
just in my head, building a pool not on ground floor sounds ridiculous.
yeah, no,
I know there's like roof-type pools and stuff. Like, I know it exists. But in my head, I'm like, what?
it's so much water.
Imagine a classroom underneath a swimming pool.
Well, no, they wouldn't. They'd be like heating and stuff under there. Like, it wouldn't be like places people go. It'd be like utilities.
I know, but you get like hotels with rooftop pools, so everything's
yeah.
under those.
Yeah.
You have a map, Andrew. You can check where the stairs are. You
But I
found them.
found them.
Good job.
They're right here.
They're right here. I found the stairs.
Is this the new floor? Is floor 4 the
Yes.
new floor? Whoa.
This is the new floor.
Yes, this is the new floor.
So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh.
Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No. This time I have to find it. Do I look at the map real quick? I really want to know where the fuck we are.
Okay.
Whoa.
there's
Okay,
a-
yeah, we're not the room. We're not the floor I thought we were. Okay.
Yeah, there's
I
another-
forgot that. This is the floor I forgot existed. Oh yeah,
There's
fucking
a-
come here with the music room. I want to see the piano.
There's a 5th floor.
There's a 5th floor.
How do I get rid of this? There we go. Music.
This looks like just on the minimap there. It reminds me of a room from Danganronpa 3.
Diddle.
I can't remember how this looks, so I'm thinking it's basically the same. Nah, okay, it's very different. Never mind. It's a fucking
Oh, hey.
concert hall.
This is.
This is the music room? It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
I feel like this is the one that's weird for me to put on the 3rd floor.
This is also weird to do on the 3rd floor. Look how high the ceiling is.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And there's a disco ball up there.
Tons
Like,
of
why
lights.
would you
Like,
put- why would
you
you
need
put a
utility
hall?
access up there.
It just feels unsafe to put a hall on the 3rd floor, you know?
It's about as unsafe as having a swimming pool on the 2nd floor. Also, this is the 4th floor, Andrew, not the 3rd floor.
You're right.
Is
Even
this a grand
worse.
piano? There's no lift. Imagine getting a grand piano up 4 flights of stairs.
People, I mean, yeah. I think,
I mean, I know it happens, but
yeah.
that's dangerous.
Yeah.
It seems really old. Bet it's worth a lot of money. Nice! Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless.
Nice.
Nice! Yes!
I know, I was waiting for that. I was like, yeah.
It's like the second best part of the game is the nice! The best is no, that's wrong.
No, better look around the room a little more.
Talk to...
Yeah, I guess I gotta talk to Kyoko. Where the fuck were you last night, Kyoko?
You know, you haven't told me what you think. Oh, sorry.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think?
So,
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh,
I think I got
thanks for the follow,
fucking
JJ.
mugged. Oh, cheers, Jay. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who?
Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. So sorry about that. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours too.
We're surviving.
good to
We're getting there. And I half expected the mastermind might come after you.
Nani?
I laid you as
She's the
bait to
fucking
protect
bait.
myself.
Because
She laid us as bait and didn't even like hang around to see. that's not even bait. That's like thrown to the wolves.
When I saw the room, I thought I could use this as a trap to bait the mastermind.
And then I thought Makoto's a dumb bitch. He'll do this for me.
The mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Which is strange for a girl. Still, I wanted you to go in and see it. Also, if I'd sent you at like a reasonable time of the day, and if we'd made it like seem like we're already on the 3rd floor and you were just going to the bathroom, you spending a long time in the boys' bathroom might not seem weird. So really, this is all my fault all that stuff got stolen. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react though. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything there. That must mean there was some unknown clue that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you are a boy. And these are, you know, 1950s gender roles we're talking about here.
Well, you know, if someone had to get attacked. What does she think a boy is? I understand.
I think she thinks it's Sakura.
She could have at least said man. Like, then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Not where the mastermind might come and attack you again.
Like fucking Kool-Aid man through the wall.
That is how. That's fucking literally Monokuma though. He's always watching. He's just like, oh yeah,
oh yeah, oh yeah. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it, and if I find anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay?
She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Sorry, Miss Ultimate question marks. That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Oh, well... Cameras use vision.
Right.
Cameras use vision, and microphones... Maybe I'm safe for saying it, we don't know.
Hold right up. She was literally like, I'm not going to tell you. Not here, cameras.
Yeah, as soon as we have a secret, just write it down.
She's like, oh, yours can't be that important.
Hey.
She is a master manipulator, this one.
We're friends,
careful.
so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
Pot, kettle, black. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it.
Do we tell her?
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Do we?
We might need it later, Martin. You never know.
We might need it later. What?
We don't know.
Leverage
We
on
don't.
Kyoko?
What we saw, we saw. But did we see it right? know?
Well,
Did we see the whole... Do we want to jump to conclusions and start spreading things that could be wrong?
that is an argument. The devil on my shoulder named Andrew is making a good argument.
Yeah. I think we don't tell her. Not yet. Not yet. We don't have evidence for it.
But yeah, it's a bit like Sakura's the fucking spy. Like, is she?
Yeah.
We don't know. It's like, what are we telling her?
Also,
That's the thing.
also,
Tell her what?
while we didn't see that, somebody, Kyoko, was acting very suspiciously.
She is acting suspiciously, but she is the ultimate sus. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
She said correct.
My voice line was correct.
So,
However,
But, do you think that's fair? Well, you're happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share.
I'm sorry. I really am.
That's fine.
Oh no! If I know anything about girls, and that's questionable, but that means it's not fine.
It's so she's so gaslighting us.
With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Ah shit. Andrew, we're in the doghouse. I don't like this at all.
It's fine. Just, you know.
She's clearly capable of murder, that's all I'm gonna say.
Data lab. Do you want to go to the data lab? Do you want to...
Yeah,
check
well,
out...
we have to go everywhere, right? We're investigating the floor.
We will check out these first. The random classrooms first.
The 4A.
Yeah, because they'll have nothing in there anyway. Oh.
Well, no, one of them had the photo in it, didn't it?
That's true. There was a photo in one of them.
Oh no, that was in the art room. Never mind.
No, I think we found something of use in one of them.
Yeah, we found something of use in one of them. I can't remember what it was. For the life of me.
Yeah. This. Could you imagine being in a classroom with this wallpaper?
Oh my god.
Just
That'd
that
be
alone.
horrific!
Just that alone is enough to drive you to despair.
Oh, whoa, what's that?
Where?
E squared equals cos 0 plus I sin 0.
Yes.
Is that a clue? Does it mean?
Nope, that's maths, Martin.
That can't be a clue. That's not a clue, that's maths!
So you did. You
Sorry.
did. I was about to say you did advanced higher maths, but maybe you didn't.
No, I didn't. I did higher maths. And that was enough. It's like, that's enough maths.
So it's a lot of maths, man.
It stopped being maths.
It stopped being.
Or it stopped being arithmetic? I don't know the right way to say it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I was good at arithmetic and then, but maths became something else. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. German medicine is the best medicine. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
Warm.
It's a remarkably big shelf. And it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ha! Listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath, calm down, and listen to me.
Okay, you know, just chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine,
Creatine?
Okay.
and what? They even have protein Zyme X.
Is that the thing that made the Powerpuff Girls?
Hey!
Hey! A high quality protein drink! It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. I love protein.
Very clearly the stuff that made the Powerpuff Girls.
It's the stuff that made the Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then.
Gold mine, huh?
Okay.
So, there's the data lab. Is there anywhere else? I think there's like an office-looking place.
There is. There's a couple places.
Yeah, there's a couple rooms over there.
There's the headmaster's room.
What's the Monokuma room? The hell does that
Headmaster.
mean?
Which is filled with Monokuma, because Monokuma is the headmaster.
Well, that makes sense, but there's like two different rooms.
It's a photo.
Oh! Photo!
It's
It's
another
got some more
mysterious-
dead people on it! This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on.
Yeah. It's like this is like the start of
Oh.
lockdown where they took all where businesses, offices would take all the plants into one room so they could just be watered easily.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There was a bunch of pictures of offices and places, and the cleaners would just take all the plants and just put them in one room to make it easy.
And then watered them all and then did
Yeah.
that again.
Well, no, they didn't put them back. They just kept them in one room because
Oh, well, like over a holiday or something.
over the start of lockdown when all the businesses were shut.
Oh, you're talking about lockdown. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
lockdown. Yeah.
Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What?
It's dead people.
Dead people. Celeste? Hifumi? Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows.
What could this mean?
Happier days. It's exactly the same! It's just like that picture I saw before! That picture's so good.
Of the bros being bros?
Yeah, the bros. Yeah, I love that bro picture. There's no way this isn't important somehow. It'd be nice if Taco was in it, but you know.
Yeah.
They're smiling. The way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Like teenagers not trapped in a death game.
Yeah.
Just a normal group of high schoolers, living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka?
What does this all mean?
No! There's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake! You're fake!
Oh dear.
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. He doesn't want us having these, but he wants to show us them.
Yeah.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Buzz Aldrin will punch you square in your conspiracy theorist mouth!
But I will remind you, the Earth is flat.
Then, you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place!
too bad.
Actually, no, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto! You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true... If that's the case...
What could this mean?
What does it mean? What the
Metal.
fuck does it mean?
Metal Gear.
Some kind of Metal Gear. Some kind of photo gear.
Don't know why that came into my head. Just did.
The name on the door says Headmaster. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked? Damn it! Oh, we're not allowed to break stuff.
Yeah.
If only we could be like, Sakura, break this door. Please. And thank you.
Right, because it's just the
She's not
data
a
room
pro.
left.
Data left.
And the bathrooms. Oh, I wonder if there's another mystery bathroom.
I guess, does that mean all the bathrooms are worth checking now?
Nope, because we can't even click out that door.
Only one secret bathroom door.
And although there's no reason to go in it, but there was a secret room in the boys' bathroom, so maybe we should start checking the bathrooms. That's all I'm saying, Makoto.
Rattle, rattle. Oh.
Huh.
Oh, no good, this door's locked. I guess we'll be getting there. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center? Data Center? I can never remember which one it is. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Or some kind of data. Or data. I've already taken a good look at things around here.
Well, eight datas is a data.
With a capital D.
Yes.
There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Chairs, table, windows.
I do like how rooms fill up in this game. Like
Yeah,
the pop-up book sort of thing.
it gives the game a lot more motion.
Yes.
It'd be very static otherwise.
I mean, yeah.
And after a few minutes,
Boing, 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 boing.
boing, 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 boing.
So, is this everyone? I
How's
mean,
Byakuya?
there's only 2 other people. But,
Well then.
Byakuya wa doku desu ka? Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Mainly the protein Zine X.
yeah, that was the best discovery of all. My prayers were answered.
We can make our own Powerpuff Girls.
I, for one, want to be Bubbles.
I want to be Bubbles.
I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and get...
If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside...
That's just what I was about to say, Makoto. We're like 2 peas in a pod. How do you know what I was going to say?
But
I'm psychic.
Who cares about you being psychic? I'm the ultimate clairvoyant. And who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that?
Oh, you know, we were just calling Sakura the world's strongest, weakest link. Wait, missing link.
Goodbye.
Ugh.
No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Well, I mean...
What the heck?
Hell no.
I mean, it was what I was thinking.
Come on now.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
What? No, I'd never say that.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of world education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know.
How you
It is now, anyway.
With
And you are thinking of busting it down. Bruh, not cool. You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
No, I mean, I was just kidding. Please, looking bad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad.
Mad face.
What?
You're totally mad. Crying face.
Kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to find a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those kind of thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations! I thought there was already a rule about breaking stuff. Seriously?
Maybe?
Too bad.
Oh,
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited! There! That's a rule, you jerks!
that's gonna make it so much harder for us to murder each other in our rooms. I mean,
Yeah, it is! Figure it out! You're supposed to murder people in new locations anyway, so we can have different cases to unfold!
Alright, it's coming back. Yeah, my sound card just crashed there randomly.
Oh.
It should be back now.
Oh, okay, I can hear you. Okay. Is the stream going?
It should be. Streamline
Yeah,
says it's all
okay.
back. Yeah, I just
Sorry about that,
it's
guys.
I don't know why it's been happening. It's been happening more recently. With just like the sound cards. I think it's the driver crashing basically.
Right.
Because you know.
Oh, I don't have Discord audio on the game.
You don't have Discord audio on the game.
Yeah, can you just like unstream game on Discord and then stream it again?
Yes. We can do that. Yeah.
That would
A lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry guys. What's live viewing without technical difficulty?
I feel like we're like right in the flow there. Has that fixed it?
Yes. Excellent. Okay. And you're back in the room.
Is he gone? Phew, man. I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Now that that's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
No. There's a loophole,
Sliced
Makoto.
work. He didn't say anything about picking the lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
feel
we all
like-
have toolkits. Or is a toolkit busting a lock?
Good question.
Well, the hammer would be busting the lock.
Yes.
Maybe yes, is unscrewing the lock. Is that?
Welcome back to the lockpicking lawyer video.
This is the Ace Attorney. This is the only second we'll have.
Oh, have you never seen lockpicking lawyer?
No.
Oh my dude, that's a half hour spent on YouTube. That's a good time.
That's fun.
Yeah. You might want to put on a light, by the way, just because you got very dark.
Am I looking more and more like Monokuma? It's okay. Well, I would, but I've got a situation here. As soon as this clears up, I will turn the light off.
Cool.
It's not too bad, right? Kyoko. Oh, she's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
She's not happy about it.
Did you reject her wanton, her wantonness?
I don't even know what that means. But yeah, it looks like it.
What's
She looks
your
pretty
deal?
listless.
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her, you pervert.
This is bad. Makoto's been here before.
That's oh no, this feels.
Kyoko? She's ignoring
Yeah,
me.
nothing new.
That's right.
Uh,
What's
So who
your-
have we spoken to? We've spoken to Kyoko.
I play video games to get away from being
We've
shut
spoken to Yasuhiro. Ayo.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was all kinds of all-star cast of nutrients and additives. And really hard words like all-star cast. Because
Hey now!
that really didn't make sense in the context of supplements. You should give it a peek. I highly recommend it, Makoto. You can put some meat on your bones. I think you and the ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
How could you possibly, at this point, just be casually calling her ogre?
Oh, but
I like
not-
Yasuhiro, he's a chill dude, but that just seems a bit out of character to be like that cruel.
yeah, I know, right? Maybe it translates as less rude in Japanese.
Maybe. That could be a thing.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons.
Poison? They were all labelled clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byaki or Toko about it, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Senpai would never.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered them for himself.
Put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open.
It's almost as bad as putting, like, a toolkit in everyone's rooms.
And a map of the vital organs.
Yeah.
That's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
Huh.
Oh, oh. Okay, I can put a light on this.
Nice.
It takes a minute to warm up. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. none of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all. Let alone a way out of here.
Oh, it's in the picture.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone just trying to cheer me up.
That's pretty grim.
But it was fortunate because I managed to get everything out in time. I saw it coming. And that's why I set the fire in a place where all my stuff would be safe. I mean,
How about that?
it was because my
Can I
dad
say
was
something?
smoking in bed.
Oh, okay.
What?
I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean...
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. I read that nobody saw it, and you totally made it up. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling.
Well, maybe not Hifumi, who looks like he's getting his eyes gouged out, but...
And Celeste, who was actually kind of angry and gouging Hifumi's eyes out. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering on the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now, you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
but
But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. It's the only way.
Aliens.
He is. He's 100% aliens, dude.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, ... there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand?
What?
It can't be. It's a fake.
Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but he's kind
So
of
then-
usually honest about this kind of thing.
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who've died?
Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, not exactly.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends. But you refused to do the same. You won't even tell me your fucking secrets, you cunt.
That fucking shit-eating grin. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Don't you understand? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting. Or all your good luck is gonna float away.
I'm the only lucky student, Yasuhiro. Me! Nobody else! Me!
We all
I'm the
float-
lucky one here.
We all float down here. And anyway, Makoto, you're thinking too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
Yeah, it's
What?
totally him.
Yeah. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
That's me.
It's
Shitty
senpai
green boy. Back to ruin your day once again.
Byakuya! This is the senpai. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, shouldn't let them sink any lower. Fucking
Well, at least we have lips. Unlike you,
That's
you
racist!
lipless wonder.
When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough, your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever it's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
He's bluffing.
Huh?
Did he finally say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, this is totally out of character. What have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such
Yeah.
ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath?
Huh.
Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all take a bath.
Ah, good idea.
A mixed bath? This is what dreams are made of.
Okay.
A mixed bath.
Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been.
Why is it like I don't understand why sometimes it walks you places and other times it's like go just do it yourself. Especially when it's like just here, you know?
I don't know.
I feel like the game could have just
It's not even in the fucking locker. When I got to the dressing room,
it's me.
Toko was sitting
Toko.
on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego has to say too? It's the other here. That's why.
Yes.
What's
Good
your
job.
problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master.
Ah,
Ah, I see. You are also an intellectual.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
well,
No, I made Master a promise.
A promise.
Master told me to wait here. So that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh fuck.
What?
Hey guys! What's going on? Would like to move? Sure thing! Just kneel before me and beg.
I'm not sure which one of these is harder to deal with.
Yeah, Yasu's voice is like super sore in the throat after a while. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist.
The sadist to surpass super sadist. Super sadist 2.
Super sadist god super sadist.
Super sadist, super sadist, super sadist, super sadist. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it.
Guess that means we have to talk to Genocide Jack.
Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Mm.
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. We'll give it the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, man, Simcoto, back up again. Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master abusing me is evaporating.
Well, I'm glad we could help.
So, even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay.
Meow.
You really came.
Everyone, come. What the fuck was this voice? It was like
Yeah.
half Chihiro, half robot.
Yeah.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all of the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
My knees were weak. Arms were heavy. There was vomit on my sweat already. More spaghetti.
Just a second.
Moved.
Shit. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go.
Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them.
Was that you? Or was that the
Yeah,
game?
it was, yeah. It was me. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves.
What? What? Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
no way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago.
Huh?
This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Coronavirus. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah. What kind of a name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a staging ground?
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? Did they run out of iron brew or something?
No, impossible.
In a flash, Kyoko had typed her question into the computer. And the answer we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it is gone now. I'm totally useless. I am sorry. That's all he said.
What?
Then, this is really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. Sorry, the RAM on this machine is quite small. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind?
Huh.
Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think.
Huh.
The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in this school right now.
Huh.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Yes, Monokuma.
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh?
Insidious stink
I-
eye she's given.
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
Can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
She has to? She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I am sorry. That is everything that I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I am really sorry.
Then it really is over?
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something.
Oh,
I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
oh.
A heavy silence fell across the room. This poor little laptop. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They are all dead.
huh?
What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Beep boop. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well, I guess that's it then.
That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
Then she picked up the laptop and threw it on the ground.
She wasn't part of the system. I'm done. I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything that he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him that much anymore.
But
But I kind of feel sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but he still did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you?
Maybe you don't.
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Well, for one thing, you got 6 toes, Makoto.
Did we? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI.
And then I started counting my toes.
Then I started counting my toes because I was freaked the fuck out.
And sure enough, he was technically right. I did have 6. But then I also had a 7th, an 8th, a 9th, and a 10th.
Oh, I see. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
He's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem with calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So
Fuck yes, Yasuhiro.
So, anyway.
What? What?
So anyway, that. It was a totally cool and smart thing I quoted from somewhere I don't remember.
I
Hey.
appreciate it, Yasuhiro.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
No, but
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
take the stick out of your ass, Kyoto Kyoko. Do you really mean that?
Wait,
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, hopeless event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that I could describe in that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him. And make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think...
Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so... From now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah! Good idea!
Yep.
Then I...
Aw.
Is it really that dusty? I mean... No, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Yeah.
Yeah. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away.
Making
It's
me
pounding with anger!
Oh. Well, Akuma. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little! And I am a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath! But that doesn't matter either! It's building! I feel it building!
Now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage!
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
Itch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back!
Oh.
An eye for an eye! A fang for a fang!
Huh? A fang for a fang? Be careful! He just enchanted the incantation of devastation! To announce all heroes in our nation! To defend the truths of human what?
To extend our reach to the stars above. Sakura!
James! Wait.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see.
What's he talking about?
He's talking about Team Rocket blasting off.
Again! Ding dong ring bong.
It's been a long ass day.
Go on there.
Three deaths? A trial?
This is a school announcement.
Well, no,
It is
no,
now
we-
10 p.m.
We were.
Oh yeah,
last night
there was
we were
another day.
in the
That
room.
was last night, you're right, yes.
Yeah. So that's
As
another day.
such, it
We
is
talked. We met in the
officially
cafeteria.
night
Talked.
time.
Went to the bathroom. No, the bath.
Yes.
And the doors to the
Talked.
dining hall will be locked.
And that was
Entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
15 hours.
Okay then. Sweet dreams,
We
everyone.
talked for
Good night.
15 hours
Sleep
today.
tight.
I feel like we just
Xbox
fucking
guys.
explored the school for 50 now. Explored one.
Oh,
floor
we
for-
explored the skills. Sorry, yeah, okay, we
Yeah.
explored the skills. Okay, that was probably 10 of those already, at
Correct.
least.
And I imagine there was like some meals in between, like
Maybe,
dinner,
yeah,
like
some
breakfast and
bathroom
dinner.
breaks.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Do you want to take a hot break?
Yeah, I really need the loo.
Yeah. Do you want to take it now, or do you want to wait like till we get the Monokuma?
Let's just do it now. We're finished black.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Thanks everyone for being here. Having a great time. We'll be back in 5 minutes ish.
Hello there, good buddy. How are you doing there?
General Flowers.
No, I know, that's totally how I feel at the moment. I'm just like, oh god, I'm dying.
That was acting.
It lasted so long, my dude. Like there was so long of like just constant Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro.
All Yasuhiro all the time.
I know Yasuhiro is like by far the hardest voice that I do.
Larry
Like,
Butts 2.0.
Well, it's not.
It
It's
doesn't
not
sound
like
as bad as Larry's.
yeah, but it is. It's very like you use this part of your voice and entirely.
Yo, bro! If I talked like this for like 17 hours, I'd be like, whoa!
Oh my god! Like I was genuinely. I was like, man, I'm getting a little bit dizzy here.
Yeah, I've not been busy today, but like when things get hype and you've got a lot of stuff going on,
Yeah.
you're a little lightheaded, need a little of that
Oh my
oxygen.
god.
So,
Yeah.
everyone headed back to their rooms.
Everyone did.
Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night.
What did he mean? What is he getting
What did he
revenge
mean?
on us for?
What did we do to him?
Yeah.
Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. All. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. The truth, it's elusive. It's nowhere to be found.
I love it in Monokuma Theatre. I actually really like these. Like I like how every time it adds something new.
Yeah, like it builds up a picture.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear.
Oh.
At first I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become.
Oh.
A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But she laid out all the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might just come along and step on me. And I don't like being stepped on, not like those guys on the internet. So then, the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
It makes total sense. Yeah.
Third wall, Monokuma. Oh yeah. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong.
I don't imagine a killer shrimp would have been as cool a motif.
It would have been
for the
very
game.
strange.
Even stranger than the bear, and that says something. The bear's almost we're accustomed to the bear now.
Time is
He
officially
has bare
over.
hands.
Time
Makes
to
sense.
rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Excellent. Well, first things first. I need to head to the dining hall.
Oh. Oh no. This is the worst time my cats come along.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
I'm
a
sorry,
cat. It's cat
no
cat.
cuddles for you.
A cat that's exactly the same color as your shirt.
Yeah.
Completely invisible.
Invisible cats.
She is the night. He is the night.
She is the night. Yeah.
She is the night.
She's the void.
Do you have two cats? Are they both she's?
Yes. They are both she's.
Easy to remember.
Yeah. Well,
Let's
they're
talk to
only one of
Senpai.
them. Wait, where is he? I didn't see him.
He's right of the door.
Oh. There are many doors in this room, Martin.
That's true. But you were looking at one before. What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting?
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go?
You expect me to take part in like, be social with the 7 people that are still alive?
Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well,
Goodbye.
I'm glad we had that conversation.
Yeah.
He's gone.
That's like one of the first times that we've seen him in the morning.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why I was like, oh, he's here!
Yeah.
Stop it.
Hello?
As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
Toko.
Oh, Toko's here.
They've had a breakup.
No! Not the power couple. Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will run out just by looking at me? Fine. Then don't look at me. Ugh. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed! It's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah. What made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have meat on her bones, so
Oh, so he can eat them later.
I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat until I drop.
Okay.
Less pleased about that statement.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. It'll go straight to your ass. Well,
Sakura,
other than
please.
that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. She just didn't want to see your face, Makoto.
Later, like when I leave?
You know?
Yeah.
Yup.
After you leave.
She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
Oh, so childish.
Fuck me. We probably should have just told her. I'm regretting this decision.
I know she said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirty Dirtlandia.
You don't understand. Dirtlandia's not a place.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
Really, us, Simp Kodo. You think that's us? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Just shut up already, Hina.
Yeah, see, Toko's got my back.
You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Yeah, wait.
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up.
Toko, maybe we just chill.
What the fuck, Toko? You and that lusty body of yours.
Maybe she's
Night after
both
night,
ways.
you go out of your illicit club meetings.
What?
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
What does Toko know?
Your midnight sex track too? Sex. I can't even say that.
Extracurricular.
Extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Obviously, Andrew. God, do you not use that word?
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight.
Chalk?
Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are the screech of that violated blackboard.
Bruh.
And I don't remember this at all.
No. Is this DLC?
It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me, one after another.
Oh, this is why she's a good author.
Uh,
So would you rather have a black eye on the left or the right?
sorry.
Hey, come on.
Hey, let's leave Toko alone. She's, a little funny from her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. It's true. Hey, Sakura!
Oh, yeah.
Can we talk? Like in the kitchen or something?
Yeah, in front of everyone?
Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart.
You filthy!
Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's turned into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Again, us, Simkoto. Would you please pay attention to what you're saying?
I know.
Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. Talking's tiring. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Like, from Spinal, all of you. It's been really hard.
I've been a total spy trader.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle. That anime's fucked fight.
Yeah. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. As opposed to now, when I am already on my feet.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys talk about protein? I love protein.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
And I'm sure nothing bad will happen to her in that time.
Sorry
You know?
for my
Well-
pain.
For now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. I love that she's doing the the shy finger thing. Yeah. All my homies real shy. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people.
Do you remember that episode of Lloyd in Space where the kid was actually some like fly alien and he had to vomit on his food to eat, and that's why he didn't want to eat in the cafeteria, and he got really popular because he like cocooned and became this strong guy. But then Lloyd like showed everyone in the cafeteria him eating in the closet and freaked them out and made him get bullied and he left school. Do you remember that?
I don't remember that. No, I didn't.
Very
I never,
specific childhood memory I have.
I never saw that episode of Floyd in Space.
It's a good episode.
Ever since I was a kid, I'd
Anyway,
eat by myself.
What the heck?
I'm just saying maybe she has to vomit on her foot like a fly before she slurps it all up.
Oh, I see. Yeah. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom.
Huh?
What? You had two moms?
I don't remember this either.
What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting too involved with her. How dare you speak to that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her or something. Let's just procrastinate that problem.
Which you didn't do, Makoto. You didn't.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
So he's picking up. It's procrastinating. Free time!
Free time.
Andrew,
Yes.
I have a request.
Oh.
It's time we talk to Senpai.
Do we have to? I mean,
Yes.
he could only be. That's not the right map. Nobody's in here. Okay.
I mean, seriously, who's left? That's like
Where is
interesting?
everyone?
Like Kyoko and Byakuya, and I don't think we can talk to Kyoko.
No, she's pissed at us.
She's there though.
The office on the 4th floor.
But we could save him from Toko.
We can.
I mean, I'm sure hanging out with Toko's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure he loves it.
Sure,
That's why
he
he's always
loves it.
running
She isn't weird at all.
I mean, otherwise he'd be lonely. Right?
I mean, you know, he does want to speak to us all the time.
I mean, you may badmouth him, but you did come and tell us all, by the way, Alter Ego's done. And he didn't have to do that.
He didn't have to do that, but he also didn't have to move.
He could have smashed up the laptop and been like, haha, now I'm the only one that knows.
You know, he also didn't have to move a body and nearly kill everyone. You know,
He wasn't going to kill everyone, he just told people.
that was you know, he was really relying on the fact that he could go, haha, just kidding, and
He
we'd all
was.
be like, uh-huh.
But he also was testing us. It's a risk. You gotta take a risk to win a death game sometimes.
You gotta take a risk in a death game sometimes.
I do. It's true.
Sometimes when your life's on the line, you just gotta take risks.
Have you
gotta put
ever
it-
been in a battle royale situation and won by playing it safe the whole time?
You know, now
Let me play.
that you mention it, actually, there was this one time. Fucking hell.
This one time at band camp,
Yeah. There's the
the
battle.
Arkansas got real uppity. We all got locked on this island.
There was the battle of the bands.
Oh, the battle of the bands! Holy
And
shit,
yet-
man!
Yeah,
A music battle royale,
yeah. You had to take a risk by playing that funky music,
Bro.
right, boy?
bro! $1 million idea. Rhythm game battle royale.
Yeah.
Guitar Hero battle royale.
Guitar Hero. You know what? Guitar.
That'd be fucking tight.
I feel like that
so good.
absolutely could be a thing.
That could be a thing. And like it would go to like I don't know. It could be like when at least when it got to like the final 10 or 5 or something, it was if you miss a note you're eliminated. And you're all playing
Oh.
this fucking song and it's like folk are dropping. So at the start maybe you start with like 3 lives. But at some point it goes to sudden death if you haven't missed one yet. And you can have
Yeah.
like the difficulties. So like
You know what?
you can play like Guitar Hero on easy, you know what I mean? And then
Rock
focus
Band
on that.
Royale sounds hella tight.
That'd be pretty cool. And then you could have okay, so you start with like Guitar Hero Royale, but then your sequel would be Rock Band Battle Royale, where you'd be like a band of 4, and none of you could miss a note. Well, you would. That would be absolute rage-inducing though.
It really. Oh, how to hate your friends.
Yeah, if you try and fucking Rock Band Battle Royale, or maybe like you all have to miss one. But that's.
I feel like it would just be you'd just be doing different things. It'd just be different playstyles, but
What?
That's the team comp. It's like
Yeah.
LOL. The team comp is like, I main drums. I'd be into it though.
yeah.
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Or some kind of bizarre rock band battle royale game? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Should I hang out with Byakuya for a while? Yeah, that's a time Byakuya.
Think carefully. In this game, losing means nothing short of death.
Let's hang out.
It's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. He's a good guy. I hope you appreciate this. You do.
See, he's a good guy. He lets us indulge in his attention.
I spent some time with Byakuya. I need to look up his gift card.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Byakuya
Yeah.
and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present?
Yes. Oh, I'm on Google image searcher, so I just got like Byakuya body pillows. Wait.
What?
Wait, hold on. Hold
I
on.
was in my history, and I just happened to find Byakuya body pillows.
I'm just adding to cart. Okay, right. Okay, let's.
What would a man of such elegant taste wish for?
Fuck are the, what is this? What is this wiki page? Wait. skills, loves. Loves. Okay. The civet coffee, the scarab brooch, the golden gun, the old-timey radio, the crystal skull, the golden airplane, Prince Shotoku's globe, millennial prize problems.
I think we have some
Millennial prize problems, not millennial prize.
civic coffee. We have one of those.
Sure, give me coffee.
Yeah.
This is...
You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation would be enough to obtain this gem. This coffee.
It's
excellent.
While it is expensive, it's not hard to get your hands on.
Naturally.
Nice. I'm gonna hold on to this.
Also, it should be noted that if any of the civet cats are sick, you can actually get sick from having civet cat coffee.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Senpai, be careful. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. I have a question for you. Huh? You do? You're interested in another human? Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So you just got in a hope's peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talent or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
See, Andrew? He's a great guy.
Boring? Generic? Well, he's honest.
Mm-hmm.
Says what he means.
Yeah.
Means what he says.
Yeah, means what he says what he means.
Good trait. Did you really have to list all of that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
Oh.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
Uh-huh.
He's really taking this to the extreme.
See, Andrew? He's a great guy.
He's a great guy. You, who have nothing. I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Bask in the glory! Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Nice! You still have the title of cool and composed! Give yourself a pat on the back.
I wonder what that does.
You earned it. Probably makes us better at being scolded.
Hopefully
I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass. Back to my room.
Hopefully it gives us more health, because I'm going to need it. As we saw from last...
Yeah, we almost actually died.
Yeah.
Got plenty of time.
Let's go hang out with Byakuya again.
Yeah, let's hang out with Byakuya again. He's definitely the most interesting character. Here.
But where could he be?
If he was 4th floor last time, I think he'd be somewhere more generic now. I think he's there. No, he's not there.
No, I know.
Warehouse.
Okay.
I was going to suggest library, but I guess he's
he's
probably already read all the books in there. I think such
okay.
no?
It's
genocide
check.
Is genocide Jill a separate social?
I think so, yeah.
Sick. That's cool. Maybe after Byakuya.
Yeah.
Those have flocked together as usual, I see.
I want to hear about her 2 moms.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool backstory. But they need to be careful. Going too close will only cloud their judgment. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while?
Yeah.
Let's talk Byakuya. Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, yeah.
I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today.
Yeah.
Would you like to give Byakuya a present?
Okay, so what else did you say? Civic Coffee,
The brooch was one of them.
the brooch.
Scattered brooch, golden gun, old-timey radio. These are in order down the way.
Yeah, we don't have Scarlet Brooch, so
So
golden
gun or old-timey radio,
I think we have a golden gun.
or crystal skull, or golden airplane, or Prince Shotoku's globe, or the Millennium Prize. Old-timey radio. We have two
Right.
old-timey radios.
Nice, cool.
This is...
You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation would have enough to obtain this gem.
This old-timey radio.
What a ridiculous statement.
I know, right?
I'm going to hold on to this. It's an vending machine, bro. You seen it? You know you get nice coins for looking around?
Yeah.
Seeing Byakuya so pleased with what I gave him makes me happy.
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate athlete progeny is only one of my many talents.
Uh-huh.
Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family.
You sly
Rather-
dog! You got me monologuing!
Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
I wish I was that confident. And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make so much money?
In other
Well,
words,
I started out with a
stock market.
small loan of $1 million.
I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes,
Sure, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. That's called trading cards.
Day trading. The way to lose all your money very quickly.
Day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
that's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. And before I knew it, there it was.
A pile of money.
$4 billion. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I am Byakuya Togami.
Hmm.
Is that meant to be an explanation?
Hmm.
$4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation. But for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of some modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya? Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy.
Frankly, Byakuya, I think we should start calling you the ultimate attention deficit disorder guy.
It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. I think the
Nice.
report card has been updated.
Skill points.
Skill points. Still reeling from Byakuya's story. I went back to my room. $4 billion. In a day, no less. Oh no, I did do it all in a day. It's when he said that first, I was like, he made $4 billion in a day.
No.
All from a small loan of $1 million.
Attention, attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
This is never
quickly,
good.
quickly.
Unless it could be more exercises.
I think we only did that once.
Yeah, I know.
We made a special announcement. Task us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh no, is this the classic red herring of I'll talk to you about something important tomorrow. Person dies.
Oh, Sakura's so dead.
Because that's like movie making 101.
Well, we're about to find out.
If something important's gonna happen tomorrow that'll make everything okay, tomorrow never comes. And everything is most definitely not okay.
Yeah. Dum.
We just have to hope Sakura's here. Oh, well. She's alive.
She's alive.
Let's talk to her. Talk to her. Talk to her. What the fuck?
Too late now.
Bro. Is that everyone alive?
It's everyone. Well,
yeah, that's everyone.
6 plus, well, yeah, 5.
Everyone that's left.
Yeah.
It began. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered in the gym, it began.
Wow.
Hi.
You know what? I love Monokura's design. It's fantastic.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us our next motive presentation, aren't you?
Of course.
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low the totem pole of your life you really are.
Oh.
No! 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 No!
Oh.
No! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive!
Today, I'm
We had a casual here so that I could get rid of my grudge!
Oh.
Your grudge?
You mean that woman with the long hair? And the child?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
Just a fang for a fang.
Yeah.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye! A fang for a fang! Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuyo, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so? What about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Oh shit.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami!
Dun 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 dun.
Yikes.
Dun.
That's awkward. You said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't even that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What did you just say?
You said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
Well, this is awkward. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is totally up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer. Don't kill her. Oh, whatever.
I can't wait
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
That he was serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us this whole time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. That mastermind probably threatened her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all of that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without a question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now.
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind. What?
I'm
going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well.
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura. Hey, Mistaka.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... it was ding dong time.
Yeah.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, he does this just before 10 p.m. on purpose, doesn't he?
Oh yes. This game like destroys your throat after like 2.5 hours.
Soon the doors
it's not
to
bad
the
in half the
dining
cast.
hall will be locked, and entering
The first
at that
intro,
point
like
is strictly prohibited.
the first time when you meet everyone's hilarious.
Yes, it's like an absolute
Voice.
Yeah, Olympic Games of voices. But
I'm glad we decided who was doing which voice beforehand, because if we were just like trying to switch on the fly, it would have and not knowing, it would have been absolute mess.
I think it's okay as well because we had a bit of a practice run a while ago, so it's helped that it's not our first time going through it.
Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's night time. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No! Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
Yeah, Sakura, she may be a beast, but she is a female beast.
Calm down.
That's... Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway...
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. I'm sure nobody's going to die over the night.
No, it'll be absolutely fine. This is where I'd like to recall the reference that Asahina, I think, translates to some sort of version of to rely on cherry blossoms in Sakura's name. Cherry blossoms. I like names that mean something. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura's the enemy. But he's wrong.
The Mountain of Muscle is a girl. And the spy.
She's wearing a
the
skirt,
enemy.
bro. She's not my enemy. She's my friend. Without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
The enemy is our lovely bear friend. He's the bad guy.
Or it's the guy behind. It's the mastermind behind Monokuma.
Yes.
In theory. Or it's just Monokuma. We don't know what Monokuma is, really. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Especially a baseball player. Even a soccer player touring Europe.
Oh, like our Scottish national team getting into getting into the Euros.
Oh yes, sir. I can boogie. Shout out to Scotland making Euros for the first time in 22 years.
I know,
Or
just
28 years. 28 years, I think.
It's since
22 or 20.
No, it's only 18 years. It was since 96.
What?
Yeah, 96.
That's 24 years, bro. It's 2020.
You're right. You are correct.
What the fuck? It was only 18 years. It was 1996. I think it's 2016, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, my
Even
God.
the Scotland national team touring Europe for the first time in 24 years.
Yeah, I just no, right? Just as an aside to that though, the news is like, oh yeah, if we beat Israel, we'll be in a group with France and like Spain. And I'm like, we don't want to be in that group.
France and Spain. That sounds like a
no. It wasn't
ripperoni.
France. It wasn't France and Spain. It was France and Portugal. And I'm like, we don't want to be in the group with France and Portugal.
We don't want to be in that group either.
That's a 0-win group for us.
That's a zero-sum game.
That's,
Celeste wouldn't take those odds.
did you hear about the game in Germany that they tried to play a socially distanced game of football and they lost 37-0?
Who tried to play it? Well,
That's what would happen if Scotland played France.
I don't think 37 though. That's more than a goal every 3 minutes. That's pretty bad.
It was, yeah. Oh.
Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Of course.
There ain't no strings on me. Ding dong, bing bong.
Is it still free time? I hope so.
Oh no, bro. Plots
Good
are moving.
morning,
I know.
everyone. It is
might
now
be,
7
but-
a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright.
Bro. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Have the area? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's our favorite. It's our favorite best friend who's totally not gaslighting us, and is real
She's so
tall. It's. I feel like we shrink as we get closer, or she grows.
It's totally busted. Totally busted. I think they fix it in Toon today, I'm not sure. I remember there's a Muna with a different perception, so I think it's at least different.
Yeah.
People are just a giant through it.
Maybe.
No, the 2MC is taller than the Kodos.
2D
Kyoko,
shape.
good morning.
Oh.
Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Naturally, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten
She
real
just does the peace and just like fades away.
You can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Ugh. Yada yada. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. I feel like we probably should have just told her the truth, Andrew. The truth will set us free.
But what if we were wrong? I mean,
Well,
we
it
weren't-
depends. We should have told her what we'd seen. It's annoying because it just says like tell her. It's like we'll tell her what.
Yeah.
Sakura's
also
a spy, or I saw Sakura fighting Monokuma. Monokuma said, "Hey, you're the the deal."
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard.
Probably.
Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. And as ultimate as I am, I don't like my odds in a 1v1. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall. Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know, if she were here, I wouldn't be. I think she can best press everyone that's here.
Yeah.
The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against the threat. It's a threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
Oh, calm
Rito,
riots.
please,
The
Nerf.
game's not balanced.
Rito nerf Sakura.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid! This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, and I feel like this is going to be a very highbrow one, maybe you should stop and think things for a second.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive to us. The chaos and the confusion born from suspicion.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind left for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Oh, someone slapped someone.
What the hell?
Oh my god! It's like a real ass cutscene.
You disgust me.
It's spoken.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down!
That's
I
right.
know. This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
Stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000.
So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, you absolute douchebag. And all you do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Well, a friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back to bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe it's not a good time.
You know?
It's breakfast, dude. It's always the best time to eat.
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. That was a good fucking cutscene. That was fucking tense.
plot
And
is
as much as I love Byakuya as a character, he does have flaws.
he's
And Kyoko, being the only other fucking integrated person in this place, points them out. It's like, hey, you're doing this wrong. And yeah, Byakuya's like too big-headed to take it in, but maybe it gets to him.
Yeah,
Maybe we will see him have a change of attitude. Maybe he'll die. Who knows?
Is this free time? Yeah.
The
we
one
can
with
hang
two
out for a while.
ponytails is weird.
Can we teleport from inside a room? We can.
Which one has two ponytails?
Tuko, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. She
Yeah,
has
see,
ponytails?
Toko.
Yeah, she does. Yes. She has the twin tails.
Teleport here.
Can we hang out with Byakuya again? I'll hang out with Byakuya.
That's where we're going.
Yeah!
We're gonna hang out with
This
Worst
is,
Boy.
this is a good time to like try and understand Byakuya's inner workings. Because he's like fucking button heads.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura's dangerous, as is Hina. He's not wrong. That is not a lie. You never know when they might strike.
Yeah.
Should I try to talk to Byakuya? Just because you don't like what someone's saying doesn't mean you shouldn't listen to them. You know, it's the thing. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. It was delightful. Byakuya and I get a little closer today. Would you like to be Byakuya a present? Yes.
Yeah. Alright, let's give him
What's
something.
after the radio? Scroll all the way down to the radio because these are in order. So Crystal Skull, I think we had one of those.
I think we do, yeah. Crystal Skull. If you have 3.
3. Have a Crystal Skull.
I see.
Oh.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
I love. Does he realize the possibility that Master Ran simply lied? Everyone believed. I think.
Well, Sakura admitted to it.
Yeah, Sakura was just like, yeah, he's got someone.
Because Sakura's the noble warrior type, right? So she's not one to lie.
Yeah,
So,
and the mastermind is like kidnapped someone, or says he's kidnapped someone. Yeah,
he says there's a hostage that he has that's letting him have leverage on Sakura. So there's motive. Oh well. No, it's fine. Not everyone's here for all the stuff, so you know, mess up.
Yeah.
Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. He's gonna call me worthless again.
he is. Yeah.
Oh, sure. What's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
I feel like that depends on your definition of success, but sure, why not?
So, in other words,
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. That's the real fucking. That's true, by the way. That's fucking true. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
what?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask?
Of course, never misses a chance to insult us.
To be fair, we made it a whole speak. That's like the 1%, right?
Yeah.
I knew he was going to insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that. So I'm interested. Tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope? Without potential, or ambition, or dreams?
How does it feel to be an ultimate loser?
The ultimate loser? Come on! I don't have ambition or dreams? I've never felt that way about myself.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but...
I know, I feel like it's totally like a definition of success kind of thing. It's like, have you achieved what you want? Do you have...
Well, that's the thing. The important thing is goals. If you have goals and are working towards your goals, then you can live a successful life. That's
Do you
fine.
have a family and a happy life and friends that care about you? Then you're a success. And that's all it is.
Do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation.
Whoa.
And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth.
You're tiny and cold. In a small little world.
No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
Mm-hmm.
No.
What?
Hold it. Hold it.
Hold it.
From the day I was born?
Oh, deep lore time.
Don't you even. You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
What?
What? Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen.
Oh.
What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep.
Peace.
After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born.
Almost like he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Almost like that's fucking bullshit. I wonder why that's said about. Byakuya's working, been updated. Ah!
Did we get skill points? Envious influence.
Envious influence! Woo! Whatever that does. Maybe we'll find out.
It is.
I can't stop thinking about Byakuya while I went back to my room. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Have we got another free time?
Yeah, I think we do. I've got plenty
I'm
of
into
time.
it. Can we hit another little break? Because we're going to do free time then be thrown into a plot again, probably. I can't really.
You want to have a break here? I think that's alright.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, cool. We'll be back in 5 minutes-ish.
Yeah. Thanks very much, guys, for being here. We're going to hopefully more Byakuya deep lore, which is the best deep lore in the game. So, BRB. Yo, 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 yo. I want to hear more from Senpai, Andrew.
I just like tripped over my like green screen from back.
Whole green screen comes down. Your world is literally collapsing around.
I actually thought I nearly did that. I was like, oh fuck. Ugh, everything just collapses around me.
I have another square of Colombian dark chocolate while we make our Lady Byakuya.
Oh, Colombian dark chocolate.
61% chocolate.
It's quite. That's not that dark actually, really.
It's like a fiver for this thing.
It's like a pretty mellow dark chocolate, I would think.
51%.
Yeah.
I usually get Isle of Skye, but they didn't have any.
Oh. Chocolate grown on the Isle of Skye? That seems
bizarre, right?
Unlikely.
Yeah.
He's probably not here. He's probably in the same place he was the other day. He'll be over here in the warehouse, I'm sure. Yeah. In fact, I'm so confident. I'm not even gonna look.
I don't know, like he's gonna be here, waiting for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go! I doubt it. I had a second of doubt.
I know. It really did it slowly and was like, is he gonna be here?
Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
Literally, I feel like whenever people say action, I'm just like, nothing like a bit of girl-on-girl action, eh? From fucking Hot Fuzz.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say you pig, but no, that's what like good Hot Fuzz like.
Yeah. Like, Hot Fuzz has like ruined me. Like the amount of lines from Hot Fuzz.
All of Hot Fuzz is quotable. It's a bit like the Star Wars prequels.
Yeah.
I bet Hot Fuzz memes would be a great subreddit. I don't know if it is.
Hot Fuzz memes probably would be, yeah.
I've never looked, but that could be a prequel memes level shit. Especially for British folk. More so for British folk. I guess.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Yeah, I want to know your secrets, Becky. I want you to tell us the secret of your past.
Tell me your secrets.
And why you're actually a really fucking cool guy.
Fine.
Fine. Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Becky and I go to a concert today. Would you like to give Becky a present?
Sure, yeah.
A golden airplane, or Prince Shotoku's globe, or a Millennium Prize problem. So it'll be after the Crystal Skull.
Yeah, we are at it now.
Oh, we are after it. Okay.
What was it? Millennium Prize problems?
Oh yeah. Oh, we have 5 of those. Oh, shit.
Wait, does he like that? Sorry?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Alright, there you go. Millennium Prize problems.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with the thing I gave it makes me happy. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means you can only obtain something inferior that's still better for longing for something better. Did I say that right?
You can only yeah, it just you can only
I don't think I
obtain
said that
something
right.
inferior.
It means if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yes. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
He did say it in a very confusing way.
So, in other words...
Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away.
I should have known it was the setup for an insult.
Makoto, be my secretary.
Now,
Senpai! You noticed us!
I don't want to tell you how it's gone so far with secretaries and assistants in Hope's Peak. But one has died.
I had an assistant once.
It's a so far 100% mortality rate job.
Nutty. What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed as ample a salary and job security for the rest of your life. Bro. And in honor of it being my birthday today, holy shit! Oh, happy birthday, Byakuya!
Yeah, we don't know what day it is, but happy birthday, my dude.
How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? $100,000 times 5.5. You mean
I don't want to do the math.
that's $550,000? No, he's testing us as a secretary. He needs to know we can do simple math.
Yeah.
That's $550,000. That's like board member money.
Makoto, sight set low.
What?
Do you have any idea how hard it would be to be like a man like this as secretary? That would be way harder than like most jobs. Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
So, in other words,
You have no reason to refuse. It's true. This is also sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. But no! Makoto! Fuck's sake! They could have been set for life! Oh. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
so that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight, to compete, in order to win?
Oh dear.
It's not that I'm scared.
It's just, I don't believe any of us are going to get out of your lives. It's irrelevant.
I mean, that's kind of being scared, Andrew. To be honest. It's that I want to succeed. I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it.
Ah, yes. Said like a good warrior.
Now there's two competing things here, and both are true. That's why it's awkward. This is a legit because it's not like you wouldn't be fighting if you had to be his assistant. That's a legit offer that you would legit have to work hard at to succeed, and you could be proud of yourself if you worked hard and achieved it. That.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like that. Yes, the opportunity is being handed to you, but you have to take life's hard. Life's fucking hard, and when you get opportunities, you better fucking take them. You know, but there's a legitimate thing to not taking it. I'm just saying. That's a hard decision. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied.
And your work sounds real fucking unsatisfying to me.
That's the thing. Finding your why is big.
Yeah.
That's the coolest thing there is. You have to find your why, which is absolutely true.
Yeah. Yeah, no, right. He's just like, Makoto, not good enough. You're out. You're fired.
If you can define your why through Byakuya's opportunity, then that's fine too. But it's all about how you define your why. Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you pass my test. Look at that senpai.
Bruh. What? Like this? It's just like, you reject my offer. I'm deeply sad. I was testing you.
I offered you $550,000 salary as a test.
What an asshole.
Huh? Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill.
Oh, if only I could have made that thigh slapping more obvious. Oh, what an asshole. What an asshole.
Wait, so then
What?
a salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing.
Sold, sir.
I would take that. In a way, I almost regret my decision.
No, you've just been handed a better decision.
That's a better choice, yeah.
Yeah.
But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said. For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. And that's exactly what I'll do.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me, Grandpa. Someday. Absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Nice.
Yeah. More skill points. Nice. We need those.
More skill.
For all these skills that we've been getting.
I don't know how many times you can hang out with Byakuya.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
Didn't know Big Bob. Or will be. He's a complete tsundere.
This is a school
He is very
I
much a
visit.
tsundere.
It is now 10 p.m.
One of the many
As
reasons
such,
why I love
it
him.
is officially
Massive tsundere.
nighttime.
Oh dear.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
He's like the Vegeta of Danganronpa.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime
Oh, this is
already.
very sinister nighttime music.
Tonight feels somehow uneasy. I still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. And if I get out of here alive, I could make $550,000.
Yeah.
I just hope nothing happens tonight.
I mean, he is shit to people, and it doesn't matter.
He can be shit to people. Now, is he being shit to Makoto? Yes and no. Obviously, there are times where he is. But overall, I don't think the relationship is shit.
Oh, it's more talking about the shrimp again. That was unexpected.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue.
Are these like Makoto's dreams?
I don't think so. I don't think more. Whoa, actually,
Like, are they
let's
like?
spoil it. Without spoiling anything, the lore actually does suggest that it's possible. Whatever that means. But I'm not sure it is. I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I think it's literally a fourth wall breaking conversation between Monokuma and the player. But it's possible. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead.
Oh.
How much can one person love crustaceans?
Crustaceans are fantastic. Have you seen horseshoe crabs? They're fantastic.
Have you
They're
seen
adorable.
lobsters? I said no, of course. And she shot back.
Pow.
Okay, then how about, to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. To the future. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?"
No, of course not. Oh,
Of course I've
no.
heard of it.
He's
I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society.
Oh yeah. Monokuma, like
Or is it?
casually talking about what's the goings on of the day.
Sure. Monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crabs don't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Your lack of crab rape disappoints me, Andrew.
I'm sorry.
Very disappointed.
I hadn't seen that until this year.
Good
What?
morning, everyone.
No.
It is now 7 a.m. p.m. and nighttime is
I mean,
officially
this year's been
over.
like 7 years long.
Time
Right?
to rise and shine.
No way of knowing.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
It's actually the opposite for me. I think it's flown by just because like there's no way to like break up the weeks.
It's
Looking
been
back, it's like it was all the same thing.
it's I feel like both blurred into one and not. It's very strange.
Sounds strange.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'm just very. Ooh.
Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh shit! We're starting off the day with the action music.
What could be happening? Makoto, we got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look.
Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh, ruh-roh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
She looks alive, bro.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Ah.
She's looking pretty alive.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened?
Ably dead. What's up?
Ah!
Well, Togo and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
And that led to a sneeze?
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Yeah, nothing
Totally
like a
not
collarbone.
adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful
I'll start
sisters!
cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
I thought she liked killing boys. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me.
Sure thing. Woohoo! Oh, you!
And that's a wee-woo.
Yeah, I think that was meant to be an ambulance noise that didn't quite catch on.
Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. This isn't the high school life I wanted at all.
I actually really like Genocide Jack. I think she's one of the better characters in the game.
Oh yeah, she makes the game way more fun. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you
sure
sure?
you're feeling better?
Oh. Yeah, it was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thank yous to you, sir.
You're yelling out in horror and not doing anything.
Oh, so sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Gonna talk to Hina? Find out
I
what
guess,
happened?
yeah, makes more sense than talking
Do
to
what?
Yasu.
Probably more useful. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, we haven't seen a reaction in a while. We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
A fight? Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. But if you let jerk buttholes get you all of your time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen times isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand...
Right? And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. It was kind of like panned back to her and I was like, oh yes.
Yeah. Ah yes, I'm this guy.
Because she's saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over,
the cowboy from right is meant to be like more southern than him, but yeah, he's very similar to the voice I did for Larry Butts in Phoenix Wright.
The door of the nurse's office swung open, and there stood before us
Hina!
Hina!
Sakura!
You're hurt! What happened?
Who did it? I'll kill them.
Who done it?
Oh, it's nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto! Hiro, what is the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Ah! To hurt Hina! Damn you! To leave me alone, but hurt her instead!
Thanks for the follow, Caution Gaming.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? She's innocent! I'm the one you want!
Yeah. It's okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Ah!
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable!
I can't forgive this!
I can't forgive this!
Yeah.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, you hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why?
Somebody save me.
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
Oh, it's Kyoko, yeah. What's all this noise about?
Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
As much appreciate Karasume, we don't want any spoilers in chat in case folk haven't seen it.
I gather that something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm fucking peachy. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here, right now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Kyoko's my comfort character. Like that. You feel safe when Kyoko's around. Someone's taking control of the situation.
Oh.
I felt like that with the first time I played Monica in Doki Doki. Every time Monica showed up, I was like, okay. Hopefully things are about to calm down. And they didn't always. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey there.
It's time to make up and be friends again.
We be friends, because shit's kind of going downhill fast. Kyoko? Are you still mad?
She's still mad.
She's still mad. Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Well, I heard that one before. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't really matter anymore.
That issue?
I feel like we could react to that, but I also feel like we don't have to. We could just drop it.
Okay, try it. Yeah, sure.
Anyway, there's something else I want to talk to you about.
Nice.
Something else?
What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Bro, maybe she's still mad. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I feel like we're being very trusting for a game where
I
kids murder each other.
guess. But, I mean, there is somebody that you could easily pin a murder on right now. There's no point in going somewhere else right now. Okay.
What?
Maybe we do have to ask about that issue.
Yeah, I guess we do, yeah.
Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you're thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yes.
Exactly!
Yes to all those things.
Exactly! And you were just acting like a stroppy, like, just very stroppy. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. Oh.
Yada yada. Nani.
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, so I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Yeah,
Is that a
maybe.
blotch? Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay. Thank you.
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her.
Are we gonna
Just
get
like that.
teleported, or are we gonna... We are.
She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room?
This was not what I expected.
So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need the alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he'd done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Huh?
You see, if he wants to search anything, he can't do it. He doesn't have limbs.
Right.
He's a computer. Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Oh. Doo-doo-doo.
Sup, Keys? How can I help you? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto.
Yeah, the rest of them have got some drama going on.
Yeah, he's super cute.
Best boy.
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh, yeah. So, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I have finished my work,
but
I do not want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else. to solve the mystery of this school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I am scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I am just some inhuman AI, but it is true. So, it is okay.
I'm gonna do my
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's an answer even the program's creator can't answer. Possibly because they're dead. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. And I think connecting to the network might create some sort of Ultron situation, but because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
But
Makoto,
Hey.
Ultron is the last of our worries right now, and he's our friend. So, I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
hey, are you guys fighting? If it is about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here, where there's no surveillance cameras.
A room with a
Secret
surveillance camera. Just a masked man with a pipe.
Yeah.
That's it. The secret room you told me about.
Yeah. I mean, do you think that was Sakura, the masked man with the pipe?
Didn't look like Sakura.
No, you're right. They're a bit too small.
I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port in the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there, doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to make sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's over.
You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite of all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko.
It does feel very dangerous connecting an AI to a network.
In that case,
Please, plug me in. I promise to do no evil. Do it,
in
please.
that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So, let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay?
You start packing you up right away. I close the laptop and stuffed underneath my jacket.
What?
Ahaha, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. I feel like alter ego acts like one of the machines from Nier. I feel like it's very in that it's like weirdly human and there's like no real reason for it to be human.
Same universe.
Yeah.
I think in Nier there is a reason for it to be human.
Oh yeah.
Because they lost the people controlling them. I think that's enough of a reason. So there might be a network cable in. Sorry, that was all the block.
However,
So there might be a network cable in there.
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Yeah, I feel like they're really counting on this room having a cable in it.
Yeah, well, I guess they could put the laptop there, and then if there wasn't a cable, they could try a cable somewhere else and then get the cable and come.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I hope there's an Ethernet cable somewhere. I've even seen this laptop plugged in. Like, how's this battery doing?
It's
that's a question I have.
Look, let's put it this way, it's not a Mac.
It's not definitely a Mac.
It's not a Mac.
I'm gonna plug it in.
The stairs
I'm
here?
gonna plug it
What
up.
stairs? The stairs on this floor in some wacky place.
Left, behind you. Right. Excellent.
Just a second.
I can only turn left, alright? Oh.
Oh no, it's the bathroom on this floor. Fuck.
Well, we have to hurry.
Dakota, where the fuck are you going?
I thought it was for some reason I thought it was the bathroom on the second
Hey.
floor. But it is the bathroom on the second floor, but it's like the US second floor.
Yeah, second floor, yeah.
Hey Makoto, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it.
Wink.
She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Just why are you standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Jeez.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
To the bathroom I go.
Wow. I'm surprised like both times going in here I haven't accidentally clicked on the bathroom stall.
Oh, there's papers.
Yeah.
Are those there before? Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work, plugging in a cable. I filled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with a cable. That should do it.
They did also, I feel like there was a charger, because it's also been plugged into the wall as well. There's like two cables.
Oh, here. Right, okay, yes.
Yeah.
Ah, that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
I see everything.
I
see-
am everything.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the
Missiles
rest to me.
launched.
I swear, I will find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do
Just
my
hold
best.
tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends. Even me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mokoto.
I feel like they could have put her in a less
Makoto.
conspicuous place, though.
That's the middle of the day.
Also, they like got a mouse from somewhere as well.
Oh, sick! There's a mouse in here.
Oh dear. Oh. Well, how'd it go?
Well, I mean, okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. It probably was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings,
Correct.
just like real acting.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
What?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we...
so
If we can't find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now.
Just fly alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. I'm sure
You're
they
right.
won't murder each other again.
That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kyoko, what are we going to do about Sakura? I don't know.
Yeah,
Goes to bed.
yeah.
Kind of tired. So I lay down in bed. It was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, it's still daytime.
No, I feel like they just
That-
skipped the
it's-
bing bong
that-
ding dong.
It
Oh.
said daytime at the top left.
Oh. If we went to sleep in daytime, this 100% murder time's gonna happen.
There's a lot of dots.
Oh,
Oh.
or
Ding dong. There's a ding dong, but there's no bing bong!
it's double ding dongs.
Where's the bing bong? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Can I fucking help you? Rattle.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Bless you.
So this feels like we're about to head into something, and I feel like I want to quickly run to the loo. I feel like this is a hot moment to run to the loo. And I know that we just kind of had a break like half an hour ago.
What a tease you are, Mr. Flowers.
Um,
What a tease! Okay, we can do 5 minutes.
Hina is turd emoji haircut. That's who Hina is.
She's the girl that is friends with Sakura. Swimmer girl. Yeah, we'll be right back. 5 minutes.
No,
We're gonna
I
get to the
wasn't
bottom of
gonna-
this.
I wasn't
Hopefully
gonna
everyone's
have a
still
last
alive.
break. I was just gonna like let you fill time for 5 minutes while I run.
Oh, you're gonna let me fill time? Well, I may as well
I was
do
just
as
gonna
well.
run some pee and then run by back. You know.
Right, no, let me do that as well if we're stopping anyways. Right, we'll be less than 5 minutes. Right, we'll be back. And in greater numbers. Probably less because people are still dying. But anyway, BRB, love you guys.
That was the most awkward like going for a break that I think I've ever done. It was just like, this feels like the last moment where I'm gonna get a chance. I've had like two of these big ass jugs of water since the start of the stream. So my body is like, yes, this is a lot of liquid. Please get rid of it. Hopefully Martin doesn't take too long. There's usually, I feel like Martin's usually the one that takes the other breaks. Like usually when we get to the fill in the comic strip, Martin's like, just while you fill in comic strip, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm like, where's my extra break? This is unacceptable. Hey, what's up?
Hey,
I was just putting you on blast for your extra breaks that you take normally while I do comics.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, but there's gameplay to be done there.
Yes.
At least there's something happening.
Yes. Yeah,
and the biggest problem with our format is how much we have to drink because of how much we're talking. So we just fill ourselves with liquid during the whole thing.
I know. I was saying that I've like finished 2 like big jugs of water so far during this.
Yeah, I finished this and this coffee. So this is my second one of these. It's almost finished, and I did this just before. So there's a lot of liquid. Is Blue Desk asking whose name is he asking about?
I think my son.
Me. Hello, my name is TheFons270. You can find me on Twitter at TheFons270, and I will follow you back if your name is Blue Dead and I recognise you. But I don't have my own channel or anything just now. I'm just chilling with Andrew. I did some YouTube content with another friend of mine, JJ Number 10. We did some Total Warhammer 2 stuff. But yeah, I've just been pals with Andrew since high schoolish.
Yeah. You're in a lot of content. All over the place.
I'm in content. I was in a podcast a few years ago. I don't know if I'd recommend that, but you know, internet podcast if you really want to kill some time.
Yeah,
but
I feel like
I'm not going to push that.
I feel like nobody really wants to like go back like several years ago to podcasts because I feel like
no, it's not relevant.
I feel like podcasts are so like timely.
Yeah, well, our most popular one I think is the Attack on Titan one we did. So it was about season 1 of Attack on Titan.
Wow.
So I don't know, you could.
What was that, like 2015, 2014?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
About. It's a long time ago.
If you went back that far.
We did 69 episodes of that podcast.
Wow.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of me talking absolute shit on on YouTube. There's a lot of it out there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been in stuff. I'm quite happy to do stuff like this, but I don't really have the time to admin it myself, so I usually show up in my pals' projects when I'm doing stuff.
Yeah. Anyway,
should we
go back to the hot, sweet action?
Yes! Hopefully no one's dead, but Hina is white as a ghost. As soon as I heard those words, my heart stopped. My heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly find myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room.
The rec room. That's the one that we found
Yeah.
Celeste in that thing.
For some reason, when
let's
she said
hurry.
rec room, I was like, the AV room. I'm like, what happened?
What the fuck's a rec room? Oh, you mean the lounge?
Yeah.
You mean the pool hall?
Rattle, rattle.
Rattle. I can't get the door open. Is it locked? Rattle, rattle.
Don't know why I
can't get
tried
the door
again. I
open.
thought it would
Is it
work.
locked?
You know what's going on?
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko.
You know what's wrong.
Look at you self-promoting.
Oh no, I realise I said it and it might not be obvious.
Yeah.
The spell or whatever.
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura! Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't open the door. I tried knocking and I tried calling her name, but she won't respond.
Huh?
So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating the school regulations.
listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then
It
why...
would seem
It feels like something's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
Chair?
in other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked. Which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she... okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long.
Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto,
You're supposed to be a little bit swimmer, right? You should have excellent cardio.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Fuck. Just... That was... You know, I don't know...
yourself.
Like, the huffing and puffing just, like, kind of just, like, backed up the air in my lungs, I guess. Come on, please, hurry!
Okay, you two. Stand back.
Watch as a man breaks down this
It's
door.
time for Makoto Naegi to take the stage. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering over the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just...
I feel like they could have done, like, a really minimal animation for this. They could have had, like, a chair in his hand, like...
I know, but you could say that about 100 scenes and all of a sudden the budget's through the roof. I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned.
And all of a sudden they've drawn 8 pictures.
This was a small budget game, okay? Fucking chill. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her,
Oh, we got this one, though.
that's grim, like. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding. That's actually just ding dong, ding dong.
It is!
The
It's
body
double-
noise different, you didn't notice.
It's double ding dong.
It's double ding dong. Ding dong squared.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
It's happened again,
the
Andrew.
class trial will begin.
I thought we were past this. I thought we only had the good eggs left. Especially Senpai.
Deadly life.
Danganronpa.
Diddly.
Huh?
Ugh.
Sakura's.
Oh,
Sakura's
Kurari.
dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. At Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction?
I have to get them. I have to get the others.
In shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Why? Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement right now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. She's gonna use Sakura's catchphrase. Nobody move. There's been a murder. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it.
You know it?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-boo.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad! It's like when Krillin died!
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer!
Ah.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right! It's the next Monokuma file! And don't get so mad, Miss Asahito, or you're gonna ruin the weird little face of yours!
Wow. So rude.
Very rude. Now then, with that Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close! That whole thing is totally irrelevant now!
Oh.
Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that! It saved me the trouble having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, me? Take on the Scottish psychopath? She'd violate a rule by attacking me in the first place, and I wasn't able to punish her!
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is
Wait,
this?
what do you mean you don't know who? No, Peter, you've listened to the wrong part of that statement. What do you mean he doesn't know who it is?
I mean,
you owe them one?
you might just mean for the sake of I'm not going to say who it is, but no. He usually tells the truth, so there's something there. Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I
you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
Dude, read the room.
How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
But what if it was you? And we're angry at you?
Anyway,
Yeah,
Right now.
well, I don't think so.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. It's usually
Yeah.
Sakura.
I'll do it.
Hina.
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
What an asshole.
An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to set foot in this crime scene.
Huh?
What? What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope. Don't really care.
Thanks, babe.
I'd rather spend time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
See? Useless. And you, Hero? Do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those who are still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough, please. We need to focus on the investigation from here out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakuro's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it.
Wow. Oh. Investigates. Alright.
I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Is it that time, Andrew?
What?
Is it that time? On a Saturday? Are we sleuthing? Are we finally sleuthing?
We're finally sleuthing. It's taken us almost 4 hours.
4 hours!
To get to the mystery. But we got there.
Now we here and we sleuthing. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon.
I feel like we didn't have a lot of free time compared to last time. I feel like last time we got like a lot of free time.
Did we have 3 or 4?
We had 4 this time, and I feel like we had like 6 last time.
I'm not sure. I feel like 4 is what you usually get, but I might be wrong. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head, but no other injuries were noted.
Huh.
However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Ah, wonderful.
Wonderful! Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Excellent!
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that?
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door being jammed shut with a chair from the inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to have escaped somehow after barring the door. So
if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like 0 escape, right?
in other words,
this is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder? Yes, you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. It really happened in real life? And right before our very eyes, like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
I think it's pretty... Oh, okay. Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
That's
Well, when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking the room.
Which in this case would involve somehow getting a chair against the door when not in the room.
Basic approach including using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a variety of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in a door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have a gap that it would allow.
Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
Like, the killer hides.
In other words,
Yep,
It's pretty self-explanatory.
they pretend that they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe?
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room.
In other words,
There's an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. But luckily, since we're not in reality, Unfortunately, we can't cross that off.
Indeed.
Did you think we can't cross that?
But I suppose we can, though. I guess we're pretending this is real. So
I guess we are real in relativeness to ourselves.
So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are four possibilities. Oh, sorry. This is you.
And Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. But right now, I can't really say.
Let's see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
Nope. Boing.
Boing.
Oh,
Senpai!
shit.
Tell
I've
us
seen
what
something. Protazine X.
Oh shit! It's the Powerpuff Girls serum.
Yeah.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink. And it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
Flat wrong from Kyoko. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it. It says Chem A2.
Yo, I'd really fancy like a protein shaker that looked like that. Like have a Danganronpa protein shaker.
It had Protozyme X written down it.
Yeah.
Chem A2.
Chem A2. Yeah, why not? That'd be banter.
Sure. I would imagine how rare it is that you'd be at the gym and somebody like, hey, nice protein shaker.
Well,
like,
considering I don't leave my protein shaker next to when I'm working out, I just have like water.
I guess. That's the
'Cause
ones
I feel like if you're having protein while working out, you're just gonna throw up.
Maybe. No, saying that, I'm saying that because it's like how many people at the gym would recognise Danganronpa. But this Halloween, I actually left the house and I saw 2 Junkos this Halloween.
It's incredible.
2 Junkos in one Halloween. What are the odds of that?
I actually think these are really popular games.
They're they're definitely getting popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like almost mainstream. Where's
they're
Scotland? This isn't thought it was like a nerd central.
They're
you know what I
definitely
mean?
pushing past cult classic. I think they're coming a bit more mainstream.
So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Glass. Shards of light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Yeah, that's what I
Correct.
thought too. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
What does that matter?
so...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna want to take notes.
Oh fuck! Because like
I feel like it could be an important clue later on.
an important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Because the protein shaker landed on top of the glass.
Yeah.
The glass fell first. The hell does that mean?
Well, it could be the. I mean, this is the thing though. It's like it could have been that the protein shaker was on the chair,
Yeah.
and that when
must have been.
after we broke the glass and moved the chair, it fell off the chair. Or when
Yeah.
everyone was coming in, they just fucking kicked it.
It was actually in the hall.
I hate to
Kicked
say
down
it,
the hall
I hate to
and
say it,
into the
Kyoko, but that is the most the glass is the most circumstantial part of this.
Circumstantial evidence. Phoenix Wright wouldn't have any of that in his court.
No.
This looks like some kind of rapper.
Huh?
And that's...
MC Ham. Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a caddy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
What, sugar? So you gave that candy to Sakura?
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I hoarded them. And I made sure nobody else could get them.
You really like him that much?
cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Just one. I might be the cause of her death. Because, now that I think about it, knowing that she could never have another of those delicious candies, she probably just killed herself. That's pretty dark, Hina. But now they've lost all their flavor.
Hina.
Oh, that's real. You got real
Nice.
dark there, Hina.
Yeah. I don't think candy would do it.
No. What is this? Red glass?
Blood? More likely?
No, blood is
it
pink in
glass.
this game.
It is red. Oh yeah, blood's pink. Fuck.
Yeah.
I've been played.
Yeah.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle.
Oh yeah, it's one of the bottles with the chess piece in that was like a decoration.
Yeah, from the shelf.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass.
It's the chess piece.
It's a figure, and it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Alright. Yeah.
So
and
the
this'll
knight's
be-
missing.
Yeah.
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf.
Take one down,
4
pass it all
red
around.
bottles standing on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles?
Yeah, and isn't one more missing?
It looks like one more missing.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that?
Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So, this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Nice.
Nice!
Monokuma bottle for section of your handbook. Yes, where's the other one?
Huh.
I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. I've got some of this. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
Right. Check this blood stain.
There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died?
Nice!
Nice! Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Is there anything else?
Was she losing
guess-
Othello?
Othello's not a thing we can check.
Damn it.
Even though it kind of looks like there's a game playing, like a game being played, and you think, oh, there's a game being played. That means she was here with someone else. That's not
Yeah,
a thing
game
we
of
can check.
A game of life and death.
Yeah.
Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood?
Poison.
The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice! Status of Sakura's body has been added to truth bullet section of her handbook. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? You can vomit from hit to the head, but not a chance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. Yeah. Senpai!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. That does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Because there's no such thing.
Sakura died. The ogre died. The beast
Sakura-san.
herself. Let's go from left to right, I guess.
She died in a locked room, no less.
Yeah.
Everything's awkward. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away.
Alright, cool.
He's not trying to hide how much he despises me. And there I go before he crushes my soul completely.
Yeah, Muscle Mountain
Muscle
died.
Mountain. Muscle Mountain died.
However,
Someone took down Muscle Mountain with a glass bottle with a chest piece in it. If for Sakura had been killed.
Yeah, but for Sakura to have been killed.
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive
Byakuya,
you.
Toko, or Hiro did it. It had to be one of them.
Yeah, the vote doesn't have 3 buttons. Harry.
They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Oh.
Well, that's important.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Nandeska?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off to her own room. Off on her own. But when I saw her after that, she told me that she had left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet in the rec room by noon.
Noon? When the Kuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And she would never lie. She definitely didn't lie about being a spy. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk. And then this is what happened. If I'd have stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
You know. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know.
Well,
Nice.
we don't really know what the murder weapon was yet.
I think what Maseko's trying to imply is that somebody brought a knife to a gun show. There's no chance it would work.
Oh. Oh, gross. Anyway.
Anyway. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place. She ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly.
Alright.
Go and go look at the right.
The right.
Is that locker a thing? Yeah,
Oh.
look at the locker.
Oh.
Huh? The locker's open. And there, on the inside. It's a handprint?
Oh.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. Good call. I'd not seen this one.
Yeah, I thought it was suspicious because the door was open. I didn't even notice the hand.
I'd say someone was hiding in here in the locker, and they left behind something a little extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. That wouldn't be suspicious at all.
It's very optimistic. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we'd opened the door.
Imagine
is
everyone
pointless.
showed up, like, oh my god, Sakura's dead, and you're in the fucking locker behind her, and you're like, what? How could this have happened? What does handprint mean? It's either that or you try and hide in there until the investigation is over and everyone goes to the trial. Like, where the hell were you? It's like, what? I was investigating. God, you remember? I was there the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, we missed something.
Should we talk to Byakuya again? Because we're like... Well, we haven't looked at the magazine stand.
No, we
looked at the bloodstain below the magazine stand.
That's true.
That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here.
Hmm.
Oh,
We
okay.
can check out the clock as well.
It's around 1 o'clock right now. Well, that's kind of important. It was about an hour ago.
Yeah.
When did Monica fell Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego?
I guess we haven't checked out the chair either.
The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it.
Yeah, that was what was important. Oh,
Can we talk to Byakuya again?
let's
since
try,
now we
yeah.
met her? What do you want? You're bothering me.
Oh.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
It's changed.
Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
I feel like it was probably poison, right?
A combination of poison. Like she had him into the head and there's poison. So she.
Yeah.
Oh, someone poisoned the drink. Was that the same person that hit her over the head? Like, there's.
Dunno.
confusing. So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Nice. Byakuya's account has been added to Truth Policy.
Well, I think that whoever hit them was hiding in that locker.
Hit them with the old surprise, motherfucker! It's a smash.
Yeah.
Is there a pool cue missing?
No, I think it's just the ones that are on the thing. Also, we can't look at it. So.
Not a thing.
Yeah, it's not a thing. But I think that is everything.
It's just like a pile of weapons. It's like,
What
somehow Sakura died. There's broken bottle, there's a pool cue broken, there's an unloaded gun, there's a knife, there's...
What are we
There's one of
missing?
these
What
things.
haven't I searched?
Have you
Have I
tried to
not
leave again after Byakuya?
Have I not talked
Hey.
to Kyoko?
Certain.
We've done that one already.
Oh god. Oh, the door.
The door. The door.
This door is the
Yeah.
only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism were used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Examine both the door and the chair. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair had been shoved against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that.
Yeah, she died like right there on that spot.
So the
Unless
killer
someone moved her
created
body.
the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. I mean, we found her there.
Yeah, I feel like nobody else could move that body.
Not easily.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go and talk to people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. You are the ace detective now.
She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Yeah, it happens. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. The door was locked from... So, Motsukan Chats asked if the door was locked from the inside, how did the killer leave? And that's the crux of the issue, really. The best thing I can think of right now is if it was poison, then whoever poisoned the drink wouldn't need to be in the room when she drank it.
Yeah.
Is the best I can come up with. But if Sakura's the only one in the room and it was locked, and it was locked from the inside, then she must have locked it. Why would she lock it? Did someone hit her with the bottle?
The bottle's the
She
weird part of this.
she survived, chased them off, was like, that hurt, better drink some protein, and in case I pass out to blood loss, I better bar myself in so they can't get in. Then drank the poison drink they'd sent. Like, this is like if Byakuya was to kill someone, this is like next level thinking, right? It's like, I'll poison the drink, I'll poison her drink, then I'll hit her with something to make her dazed and not think that something else is the issue after she survived that, and then hit the double jab with the poison thing. It's a smart play.
I see.
I don't think Yasuhiro would be capable of it.
I feel like that's the thing. It's like the poison drink is like the weird part, you know?
And we don't even know the drink was poisoned. It's just like, well, there's a drink here. She drank something and she vomited blood.
I feel like poison is the cause of death because that makes sense. Because the blow to the head.
You can vomit. You can vomit from a blow to the head. I don't know if you generally vomit blood from.
No.
Like a concussion, you can throw up.
Yeah.
Okay, bitch, walk to the door. Who's the killer?
I feel like, you know, the shadow glass is weird. Like it's weird. It's like, why is that there?
Because
why is she sitting? Like, it's so weird. Not that shadow glass, the red glass.
Oh, the red. Yeah, because someone sprang out the locker. Aha! Smash.
It's just random.
Then they ran out there and go.
And then what?
Shit, but lock the door in case that nut job comes back.
Like
have
somehow.
some protein.
Yeah, it was so weird.
I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong.
Yeah, there was like the red glass bottle that was broken.
She has a headwind and there was a broken bottle.
Yeah.
So it looks like she was hit with a
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something?
Why are you just chilling in your room? Yeah, actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
Huh? How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Whoa, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awoken in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course.
She asked you through a note. I'm on to you.
Yeah. But didn't she ask you the note?
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah. Note she
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
Gotta be honest, it's pretty sus.
Mate, you absolutely vented out of that room, didn't you?
Vented. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I do that?
Yeah, definitely sus.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hino got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. Exactly, they locked the door and vented. It's the only way.
don't look at me.
I hadn't seen her since then.
Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you?
Of course. Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Whoopsie daisy.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Nandesuka! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. And shoved it back in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out, and then got really upset by.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back in his room. He just said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
Nice.
Pocket trash has been added to
Pocket trash.
So he had Hina's secret candy.
Hina's, yeah.
How did he get Hina's secret candy? Did Hina give him that?
Chihiro.
Sakura just got
Toko.
the one, and she had a wrapper with her.
Yeah.
So could Sakura could have done it, right?
Who knows?
I pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong, bing bong.
There's no bing bong on a doorbell. After a
It's
few
true.
seconds.
Huh?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well,
Wow.
what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a
Gross.
good mood, too.
Didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yes. Close his door.
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I'm kind of disappointed it's not to talk. I think that would be more fun to be like, to talk?
I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
Well,
I don't know what are you talking about?
Sakura already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
I love how
we
Mikura's
would've-
just like had enough of her shit. He's just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Pretty much.
I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I got back to my room.
You think it's good enough? With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
Toko's cat.
Nice.
Nice.
Toko's a cat. Not just one. Okay, so apart from Toko and Hiro, then what next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should go find out more about the protein can we found on the other side of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start?
I feel like this one's really railroading us to be like, go here, go here, go here.
Well, there's not like a lot of options.
Yeah, I feel like even the first one I feel like wasn't as railroaded as this. Let's just shortcut up because it's not like I do like walking all the way up places, but it's a long way to go now to the 4th floor. You know?
Yeah. Chem lab. There's a lot of stairs now.
Yeah.
We have to get our steps in.
Oh,
what is this? What? Oh, hey, Byaku. Makoto, do you have an eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. It's time to cook. Yeah, I got it. Bless you.
Oh, sorry, I think someone spilled pepper in the chem lab.
It looks like it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
Warm. What, really? We can't look at the giant spilled thing on the floor?
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf. I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. And maybe the floor? Just a thought. Looks like
Okay.
3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. So now we can look at the floor probably.
Yeah. Let's check out. Oh, there's 3.
The thing they smashed, powder without footprints, powder with footprints.
Yeah.
And these are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Well, how kind of you to offer?
So you're about that $500,000 salary you were talking about earlier.
This feels like secretary work, Biaki.
I'm gonna need that to deal with your shit.
With an insufferable smirk,
Maybe.
you had to be a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Chop chop. I can't get my chocolate.
Okay.
Chocolate. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. I'm actually quite the artiste.
Oh, yes.
I was
he
wrong. I'm not an artist.
is.
So how's this?
Terrible.
I'm unsure how this helps. Not bad, but for you, I mean. Biaki's like, "Sugoi desu ne."
I
For
see.
me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. This is totally a different point of view. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business in the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
What?
I'm gonna go with no and not a standard hero. What? Me? Not possibly! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. As I should do usually. I see, your feet do appear to be too big.
Huh.
Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Yeah. Objection.
Unfortunate. Well, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Yeah.
And these prints are really a valuable clue.
We didn't get prints added to the tree bullets though, which is strange.
Oh, maybe we need to do the scene full.
Or floor plan.
Oh, yeah. There's a broken ball in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like a bottle had a label on it. Ken C4. What happens if I light a match? Boom! Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled...
After I checked this room, obviously.
So, in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is what happened. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow.
Nice.
Nice! Source of the powder. Okay, that's something. And now we look at the powder, I guess.
Yeah. Wow.
There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint.
Did we really need to have 3 different points for this powder?
I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. I'm gonna go with no. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Ken C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in that powder.
Oh, now we're gonna get it all. Okay.
Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf.
Interesting.
According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Nice.
Alright.
Okay. Andrew, I got a question.
Yes.
The footprints only go to cabinet A.
Yes.
The thing that was spilled was from cabinet C.
Yes.
So they must have gone to cabinet C, spilled the shit, backed off, then go to cabinet A.
That makes
Or
sense.
someone else spilled cabinet C, left, then whoever the footprints they are showed up later, but very soon.
But who could be that messy?
Yeah, who wouldn't clean up after themselves? It definitely would have been Taco anyway.
Alright, it's just cabinet C, I guess.
Oh, this shelf is. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Look at all those danger signs.
Ah.
These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals, such as C4.
Ah, yes.
All the containers on this shelf are labelled the letter C in a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C.
Section C.
Section C. Kodo back at it again, introducing. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals, and I have no idea what they are.
Oh.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
Why do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that! Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on that shelf. And what I could possibly apply, what name I could possibly apply to this shelf. All the containers in this shelf are labelled with the letter B and a number.
This must be shelf number
So I
A.
guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. Truth test. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. That brings me to you. What could I possibly call you? Let's see, what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different
But
medicines.
look at that. Item C9.
Oh shit, C9's in the A section. What does it mean? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter A and a number. Especially C9. So I can guess I consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labelled Chem C9. Did someone put this in here an accident? I should try and find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. What?
This
Section
is
A has dietary
so
supplements.
that's
Section
assuming
B
I
has
think you
lethal-
go for the first one.
And
like
Section
you did
C
the
has
other
lethal
round.
chemicals.
And then this is like the summary of everything. Sorry
Yeah,
to
yeah.
talk over you.
Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A.
Yeah.
What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C.
Which is clearly wrong.
It goes against everything I stand for! What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. And it's so awkward because of the footprints.
Yeah.
Because they could have gone to C and put it in A.
No, that's
Unless
impossible.
they got it when they spilled the other C.
Yeah.
They went, oh, and backed off without footprints, and then went into A and did whatever they're doing in A. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. We can each check folks' shoes. Because Hina and
There's no
Kyoko
trail
are-
going away either.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Which is, yeah.
But there still
That's-
could be powder on the shoes. Enough.
But, yeah, you'd think.
It's just this golden line going straight from the chem lab all the way to the rec room.
Obviously, third floor. You know, when you look at it with from the map, it makes this place seem even weirder.
Hey,
Oh. Listen.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well,
Hiro
I've made some progress
is
of my
lying.
own. Sakura's body, the shelves of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Wait, so... this
the
magazine
magazine
shelf, was it?
Yeah, then the bottles, and then the body. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding
Oh,
a
a
clue
clue
of
of
some
some
kind.
kind.
Clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Who would ever do that? Did someone put it back that way on exit?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. It's like Kyoko's coaching us.
Oh yeah.
I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Sorry, in bold, bloody letters.
Ah.
and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
It seems unlikely we would get two dying messages in one game, you know?
Yeah, I hate to metagame it, but gotta go with no on
found
that.
it.
Kyoko, is this?
So...
If it is indeed a dying message, someone used their finger to write it. We gotta check the
Dying
body.
message.
Of course.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago.
Hello.
I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right?
Yeah, looks like it. But it's important that we don't overreact.
Then she's the killer, right?
God damn it, I. Well then, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled then. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the
No.
killer.
Not really. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that more suspicious. Nice. Magazine's dying message behind the toothless section you have. The bottles.
Bottles.
Bottles standing on the shelf. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new.
And this is what we saw earlier, that there's 4 of 6.
Oh, yeah, we're missing one. Yeah, we didn't get a thing for the 4.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay close attention, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
A correlation? Where's the queen?
Exactly.
Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusions isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Yeah. Oh, now we're going to talk about who doesn't trust who. Now you want to bring that up, Makoto. Really?
I do
really?
trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree.
Nice.
Nice. Monokuma bottle.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, do you?
An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already gone through a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab, and when I'm gone, try to gather up the glass.
Ah, Kyoko left the room.
I was thinking those bottles are very like the chem bottles for the poisonous chemicals.
Ooh, there they are. What choice do I have? Better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I'll try it once.
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
This is some real Sleuthy shit right here.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 normal Monokuma bottles. Boing, boing, boing.
Boing, boing. It's balanced!
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
And cannot be used to represent League of Legends characters. Which makes sense.
Yeah, what?
The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then.
Okay then, let's give it a try. Oh, it's heavier.
Ooh. Huh?
We
Science?
Put it in a very heavy plastic bag, obviously.
Yeah, that must be it. The broken pieces are heavier? That's science, bitch. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words.
What? Stop hiding it from me!
The result of an experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles,
Hey.
put it all together, and I'll believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Nice.
As per fucking usual. Monica ball
Right.
experiment.
Let's check the corpse.
Yeah, the course was the third thing, right? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staying off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Gotta hate this thing.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. It's just completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
It's totally normal.
Then how can you?
So.
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
Nani?
Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
Sorry, that was really strange of me to say.
More importantly, look here. Oh,
Her shoes?
they have yellow powder on them, on the top.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Those are called insteps?
Yeah,
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
that yellow powder is clue number 1.
Nice. Yellow powder's now in the truth police section in your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound on her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me explain.
It would
Thank you,
seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
So that's what brought her down. 2 glass bottles to the head.
Ah.
And then the killer would hide the chest piece.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's
So
true.
she did write Toko.
Yeah. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Do we think that Toko is big-brained enough to write her own name? Assuming that...
I don't
we'd
think
be
it's
like,
Toku.
No, that doesn't make sense. Someone's trying to frame her.
Toku's all about them scissors.
Well, no, Genocide Jill's all about them scissors.
Yeah, but Toko wouldn't murder someone.
Oh,
Genocide
Toko
Jill.
can't even look at blood.
Yes.
That's a problem. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Oh,
Oh,
ding dong,
shit.
bing bong. It's
Ooh.
time.
Will we go to the start of the trial screen?
No, I think leave it here.
But you can save on the...
On the left?
No, in the actual, you know, you pick your skills and stuff. Or is
Oh,
that
yeah,
too
We'll go-
straight?
yeah.
You caught me sleeping.
Well,
Your
wait,
investigation
sorry?
was just so boring.
Is that
I
like
couldn't
too
stay
straight
awake.
in for next week?
I think it's too straight in. I'd rather give it a little bit of space.
Bit of
Because it just
space?
lets us
Okay.
like sort of talk into it, I think.
Okay, we can
It is bye bye
call it.
time. Yeah.
around here then. It looks like bye-bye time.
Should I
That's a
do
shame.
it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay.
Can you save
then
here?
let's begin the class
Yeah,
trial.
Of course,
Yeah.
because we
You
gotta
know
go to the
where to
lift.
meet, right? Please go through
I'd
the
probably
red
teleport us to the
door
lift.
on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Right.
It's already time. But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
Yeah. See, it always puts you here.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I was like, it
just-
teleports you to the left, which I guess it does, but not,
Yeah.
not all the way.
9 to left.
Cool.
Alright, well that leaves
Wow,
us...
that was a solid day. We got a shit ton of free time. We got a whole investigation in.
Yeah.
Next time's gonna be dramatic as fuck. We
Next
have to figure out who killed Sakura.
A sleuthy, a deadly murder, a deadly mystery, a deadly locked room. A deadly class trial. Next time. So yeah, we'll see you guys. Martin, do you wanna... You don't have any other projects on the go at the moment, do you?
Not at the moment particularly, no. But yeah, I'd just like to say thank you to everyone that joined us here, because these are a lot of fun, and it's always great to have folk in chat to chat to. So, and I have a great time doing it. So I just want to say thank you to everyone that's here, and hopefully we'll see you next week, or whenever the next release is. It should be next week. Can't think of
See
any
you
reason why it
guys.
would be next week.
Bye.
So, yeah, thanks for being here. Bye.